Testing. Okay, great. Mic works. Okay, so today is Monday, the 27th of May, 2024. Time is 2012. It's just after 8 o'clock. So hopefully the connection doesn't play up again tonight. Yeah, so we've got Halo 1 finished, Halo 2, Halo 3, Halo 3 ODST, Halo Reach, and then Halo 4. So that's all of the Master Collection. All that's left now is Halo 5 and Halo Infinite. So yeah. Right into lobby. What? Packs. $300 Reign of Oblivion, Spinker X, Wraith Ultra, and Random Vehicle. Oh, and you can sell them. Yeah, that's it. Volume 5. Yeah, I won't be doing the multiplayer, I'll just be doing the campaign. Alright, so there's the campaign and then there's the multiplayer with a whole bunch of like items you can get from cards, which you get from, so what, you can like earn them for free by getting points, or you can spend real money to get them straight away. So it's basically, there's microtransactions, but also pay to win, which I guess that's two legendaries. Okay, so got my my felt and my dice tower and D20. was rolling between which legendary helmet to choose. So if between 1 and 10 was this one, and between 11 and 20 was this one. I don't think the stats are. I'm not sure if they're just cosmetic or if they have stats in them. Yeah, there we go. Oh, what? First match of the day. Your style. So we got legendary. Six. One scarred. So that's between these four. So I'll roll between 1 and 5, 6 and 10, 11 and 15, 16 and 20. Number 1. Seven helmet, Jolly Roger. Runes, Rooster, Mjolnir, Spartan, Tomcat, Wolf. Number 8. Atrial Flat. Yin Yang. Number 11. True Light. Stance. One option, World's End. Assassination. Options, Weapon Skins.
Spartan Locke. I have spent enough years with Oni to know the truth. Once this is over, after all I have done, they'll order you to kill us both.
Team Osiris. Over the last 72 hours, 5 colonies have experienced identical events. Massive destruction, Forerunner in origin. And Dr. Catherine Elizabeth Halsey has managed to contact us. She claims to have information on these attacks.
Halsey is currently in Covenant custody on the surface of Kamchatka. Your mission is to insert behind enemy lines, retrieve Halsey, and bring her back to Infinity. Be advised, Dr. Halsey is accompanied by Covenant Supreme Leader Jul 'Mdama. If you have the opportunity...
Understood, Commander.
Good luck, Spartan Locke. Infinity out.
Tracking gear online.
Affirmative. Say, before we make this jump, anybody want to say a few words?
I figure if God can hear how scared I am, so can everyone else. Locke, you buying the first drink when we're done?
You ask, you buy. Fire Team Osiris. The light is green.
Oh, it's Luke Cage.
Check.
Comms working fine, Locke.
Copy that, Tanaka. Spartan Buck online and ready.
Spartan Vale online.
Weapons free. Contact.
Incoming!
We could have taken him.
Let's move. Vale, keep an ear on comms.
Affirmative.
Buck, Tanaka, pull security.
On it.
All right.
So let's see how many levels are there. 15. So that level 1 right now is Osiris. Then level 2 is Blue Team. Level 3 is Glassed, which in Halo is another word for like bombardment. Level 4 Meridian Station. Level 5 Unconfirmed. Level 6 Evacuation. Level 7 Reunion. Level 8 Swords of Sangelius. Level 9 Alliance. Level 10 Enemy Lines. 11 Before the Storm. 12 Battle of Sunium. 13 Genesis. 14 Breaking.
Halsey and Jewel aren't just gonna wait around for us. Maybe we should get a move on.
Halsey and Ndama are holed up inside a Forerunner structure ahead. That's our target.
So Halsey called us?
She said there was something big happening, and gave Captain Lasky coordinates to find her.
It must be something big.
Well, one hell of a trap.
Retrieve Dr. Halsey. What the? Alright, so they used the jetpack.
Affirmative.
Buck, Tanaka, full security.
On it.
Alright.
Target down!
Halsey and Ndama are holed up inside a Forerunner structure ahead. That's our target.
So Halsey called us?
She said there was something big happening, and gave Captain Lasky coordinates to find her.
It must be something big.
Well, one hell of a trap.
Recon inbound.
Contact.
Hopefully there's no glitches, but if they have focused on the player more than the single player,
All clear.
Move on toward Halsey's position. Forerunner soldiers! Up the cliffs! Get after them!
Then again near a ledge to climb.
Soldiers just teleported through that ice wall.
Sprint and then press RB to support and charge.
Prometheans, all sides!
We could push right up the middle. That would be rough. Might want to consider flanking them.
Move smart. Fire with a purpose. That's the game that's black and white like that. Nothing wrong with the connection. When the screen goes black like that, that's the game.
Get rid of that soldier!
Yep.
Good work, everyone.
I noticed in the briefing Dr. Halsey lost her left arm. When did that happen?
Jewel did it. No idea when or why.
Reckon it wasn't an argument, or he'd have cut off her head instead of her arm.
Quit the jibber jabber.
Door's sealed tight.
Forerunner security station. Must be in lockdown.
Any way to lift it?
The Artemis can analyze Forerunner systems. Might be a way to override this door.
This Artemis thing one of your old Oni toys?
Similar. I convinced Commander Palmer to outfit us with prototypes.
Outside of the building.
See anything on the Artemis?
Artemis showing anything?
What's the Artemis show? Anything?
So it's all the different colors. Look like Power Rangers or something. Osiris is dispatched to recover the NSC's most wanted criminal, Dr. Catherine Elizabeth Halsey. What? She's not a criminal.
This should do it. Doors open.
The Artemis did the trick. Locke, listen to this. They're assaulting the back of the temple. Bring in the Kraken. Doors open. Time to get moving toward Halsey.
Kraken sighted!
Hold position. Buy more time. Jewel's getting desperate. How'd you learn to speak Sangheili, Vale? When I was a kid, I was stuck on a diplomatic shuttle adrift in deep space for 6 months. The options were be real bored or spend the time getting smart.
Our destination is on the other side of this battlefield. Watch out for the Kraken. The Covenant are trying to use it to break the Promethean lines.
I'd rather not get stuck between them.
Visual contact. Soldier. Taking front fire. Climbing. Taking damage from the laser. Moving to Overwatch! Soldiers in cover. Be prepared.
For me, I wouldn't have I'd have the team all one color, and I wouldn't have them all like different colors, like blue and red and white and pink and whatever. Like the very yellow Power Rangers. It was me. I'd
They hide like cowards.
have them all. Well, I've had them change their armor.
Keep
different,
moving toward Halsey's position.
Depending on the environment.
Careful, soldier nearby.
Or have their change color to adapt the environment. So right now, yeah, that would be a good idea. Just change color. Yeah, the team here would all be the one color.
Soldier down.
Then Sandy and
Must have dealt a blow to Imdama's authority when the Prometheans turned on him. Gained a lot of followers, styling himself as a Forerunner prophet.
Jul Imdama is an opportunist, not a leader. It was only a matter of time until his version of the Covenant started to break.
Well, it could stand to break a little faster if you ask me.
We're close to Halsey's position.
Obtained scans of new Forerunner glyphs. One is completely new. Running the other through the system revealed it contains a similar design to an ancient Sangheili symbol. This symbol referred to a demon who sleeps in the ground and must not wake. How this relates to the signal, I am unsure.
They must be talking about Master Chief.
Knights!
The new kind, too. Like they reported on Oban.
Concentrate fire on the broken armor. Don't let them through to Halsey. We need her alive.
It's vulnerable. Shoot there. Almost clear.
Keep up the pressure, Osiris.
Danger is cleared.
We move on Halsey and Jul.
Several. Would you like to discuss the finer points of casual reconciliation?
More human sarcasm.
So you have learned something from me, Julie.
You claim to be able to access...
And I can. However, I did not claim to be able to access it instantaneously.
No time to dither. You will also afford me the respect befitting of the Didact's hand.
Seems your fingers are an open rebellion, Han.
Enough!
Yeah, good looking.
Do your work.
Eyes on target. This location does not serve my needs. When she makes another transmission, I must
I
triangulate.
tire of this, Doctor! You have been chasing shadows for weeks to no avail!
Dr. Halsey, Captain Lasky would like a word with you.
It took you long enough.
Fire Team Osiris, you are cleared to land in Docking Bay 11.
I sent you my position 3 weeks ago. I told you this was happening.
We'll discuss that in private, Doctor. Palmer.
What has she done? How far has it already gone?
Good work, Osiris. What do you think that's about?
Yeah. Apparently, Jewel did it, and that alien she was with.
I haven't seen Chief press himself like this since we were in boot camp.
He's fine, Fred.
This many missions non-stop isn't fun.
Sierra 117 to Infinity. Blue team has located Argent Moon. Signs of hostile activity, but she's still here.
Copy that, 117. Eliminate all hostiles. Secure Argent Moon. You may deploy when ready.
Affirmative, Infinity. 117 out.
Here you go.
Thanks, Kelly. Everyone ready?
Affirmative.
You good?
I don't like that they're all colors.
Blue team, fall out.
Green, white, blue, red. There's like one is like white.
The envoy are resisting. Throw the envoy out the airlock.
If it was me, I'd have their armor like adaptive camouflage, so that sorry, I said they I think they look a bit ridiculous with all the different colors. Like there's like a green one, and then there's Master Chief, and then you've got a blue one and a red one and a white one and one that's white and pink, and it's a bit ridiculous because they look more like Power Rangers than they do soldiers. And I think it would probably be better if they had if it was me, I'd give them like adaptive armor, so that it would like change color depending on their environment. So it would be like if they're in a snowy area, then it would appear, then it would change to white, and then if they were in a desert area, it would change to like a sandy color. If it was nighttime, it would change to black. I think but yeah, all of them would be the one color. There wouldn't be like loads of different bright colors. Obviously they've decided to go with that, to make it more appealing to kids. So kind of sucks that they're trying to they're trying to target the kids. And then there's like a multiplayer section to this that I got a few bonuses to, a few packs, and yeah, it seems like that's full of like microtransactions, so like pay to win thing. So yeah, I am doing that. I'll just play the campaign.
Hull breach contained. Repressurization of affected areas completed.
See, that's part of why games like Fortnite are more popular now than Call of Duty, because and other games like Call of Duty, because Call of Duty was great when it came out, but then as time went by, they came out with a new one every single year, and it's basically the same thing, and a lot of the time the story would be very short or full of glitches, but like made like graphics wise it would look awesome, but it would be short or full of bugs. There's a few bugs in this one where the only bugs I've noticed in this is that sometimes the game goes into like a black screen, so it looks like there's like a connection issue there, but it's not. That's actually to do with the game, not with connections. So if you see it going black for like a second or two, then that's a problem with the game itself. Like Call of Duty, Battlefield, those games were all awesome at first, but now they're like, and then Star Wars Battlefront is the ones that DICE bought and made. They're basically Battlefield but Star Wars, and then there's loads of other games that have copied that style, just to try and leech money off of players through like microtransactions and loot drops and whatever, and then of course so the way those work is you can play the game for like free or whatever, but then if you buy like a season pass, then you get like a whole bunch of extra stuff as well, and then you can, aside from that, you can like so some of what you can so when you play the game you earn like currency and stuff, but then and then you can use that currency to open packs and get more bonuses and whatever. But then then you can also use like real money to like get those packs. So for so that's where kind of those games kind of go downhill, is because a lot of players who have like lots of money will have like an unfair advantage, because they'll like use like loads of money to try and get everything, to get all the bonuses, so that they have a better advantage over all the other players who don't buy the packs. so that kind of sucks. Fortnite was popular because it has microtransactions too, but everything in that is cosmetic. So it means that anything they get, it doesn't affect the gameplay. And then when they do play the game, everybody starts off the same, where they they're in the sky on the bus and they have nothing, and they have to like fall and parachute down to the ground, and then they have to basically find they have to find stuff to use against each other. It's kind of like the Hunger Games in a way. And then Fall Guys is the same kind of thing, except it's not a shooting thing. It's more like a series of gauntlets. Like in Fortnite, I think the solo is 100, up to 100 players in a session, and only one person can win it. And the sessions usually last no longer than like 20 minutes. And then Fall Guys is similar but different. Similar in that lots of people can join it, but different in that it's not a shooting thing. It's more like races. It's more, yeah, it's like a platformer basically, that one. My nieces, well, one of my nieces, her favorite game is right now is Fortnite. She's really good at that one. And then my nephews, they like Fortnite as well. And then but they like FIFA, which is football, soccer. And then some of the other ones they prefer Fall Guys, because in Fall Guys each session is up to like 60 players, and this the first session, so each session is like a series of levels, and the first level is always like a race, and in that first level, so in each level 2/3 of the players can get through. Usually it's like about 40 players out of 60 can get through in the first level, and then it goes through the next one, and then so on the second level it'd be like 30 out of 40 people gets through, and then in the third one it would be like 20 out of 30 gets through, and then in the next round it would be like 15 out of 20, and then basically it keeps going that way until there's like less than 10, and then there's one final round to try and get what's called the crown. And there's a whole bunch of stuff in that game too that you can get for microtransactions or for free, and there's a season pass to it as well, but everything you get doesn't like affect the gameplay, you know. So that's why Fortnite and Fall Guys are kind of popular right now, is because they have like everybody's got a fair advantage in those games, whereas in shooter games like Call of Duty and whatever, a lot of players cheat or have unfair advantages.
What do we know about Argent Moon?
Oni research station. Went dark 19 months ago. Last week, Kigyar scavengers found it and sold the find to Julam Dama's people.
We clear the Covenant and return this station to Oni.
Fastest route to retrieval is to seize central control. Eliminate hostiles between here and there, and deactivate gravity and life support systems.
Ship data center is just ahead. We can pull down Argent Moon schematics there.
So ODST's orders was to find Dr. Halsey and arrest her. So they found her and then brought her back. But I don't think Dr. she doesn't seem like a villain. And she's the one that made Cortana, I think. So, and she's the one that was in charge of the project that created Master Chief, the Super Soldiers. So, yeah, we'll see how the story goes. Maybe it's Master Chief who will be ordered to Heal Dr.
Move toward the
Halsey.
data center, Blue Team.
Now, Cortana said that there are other Cortanas, but if Master Chief is fitted with another Cortana, it probably won't be her. You were here when she said that, of course.
Looks like they were designing a new stealth class vessel.
They lost years of expensive R&D with the station.
Who knows, maybe the next AI could be called Siri or Alexa or what's the other one? Trying to think of all the other ones. I think there was a gay one as well. Is it Amazon's one version? Sure.
So this station was just drifting for 2 years?
Apparently.
How's an asset this big go missing for that long?
Its location was not consistent with expected drift patterns.
Meaning?
Someone didn't want it to be found and sent it in a direction no one would expect.
Oh yeah, that's right. Microsoft's version is called Cortana. I think it's in Windows something. If you have a computer and you have and it's able to use voice commands, you can just say Cortana. I mean, if you have a smartphone, you can be like, Cortana, turn the lights on.
I like breaking glass.
Hostile contact!
Or you could just clap, I suppose. Oh, whoops. Yeah, the buttons have changed. So instead of red to hit, it's now this one, or B. Blue is reload, and red is dash. Some walls are breakable, which you get to break through the walls. You run and hit RB, or you can hit RB multiple times if you're not dashing. So you click and hold the left stick to dash, to sprint like this, and then you press RB.
Surrender this position!
Instead of the left, so the left trigger is aim instead of grenade, and LB is the grenade button. Right stick. Crouch. At least you can run in this version.
Data center is just ahead. Let's go.
Data center.
We've got a complete set of datasec keys for the station. We should be able to pull down Argent Moon schematics and find a path to central control.
Datasec entry accepted.
Access the databanks. Grab the data and current population map.
Should be a straight shot to central control through the assembly bay ahead. There's still prowlers in the hangar bays. Nobody from ONI got out of here alive, did they?
Yeah, there we go. Did you see that?
Let's go.
Elevator here.
Central control straight across this bay.
All the buttons.
Everything's ripped up.
They must be stripping that experimental ship for parts.
Scavengers, taking what supplies they can find. The Covenant's war against the Arbiter must not be going well.
Jul 'Mdama is a lot of things, but he's no prophet.
Reminded me of the Elf movie, where he went into the elevator and hit all the buttons.
Most direct route to the shipyard is through the wall ahead.
Let's charge through. Let's go, Blue Team.
Run and then RB.
Contact.
For the glory of Mdama! Strike the infidels down!
a bit annoying that it keeps going black like that.
Let's heat over here.
Well, they're definitely going to need some updates to fix those bugs.
There's a Hydra here.
Resistance and reach central control.
Rifle is awesome.
Central Control is through those doors. Hunter! Blue Team, report. Sierra 117 to Blue Team, report. Sierra 117, does anyone copy?
Chief. The domain is open. Meridian is next.
Cortana?
John, the reclamation is about to begin.
What's wrong?
She's on Meridian.
Who?
Cortana.
That's not possible.
You said she was gone.
I watched her die. We have a mission to focus on. We can talk about this later. Lights on. Frederick, get us back on course for Central Control.
Bringing up schematics. There's an elevator we can use, but access is 4 levels down.
Mark a path.
Fur and warlike form.
Hostile contact.
Nice.
So I've got the screen going black every now and again. I hope the game doesn't crash.
Elites, active camouflage.
Kill the demon that is ours. They must not interfere.
Leeds hurt. Leeds targeting.
This area is clear.
Chief, what did Cortana say to you?
Not enough. Something about Meridian.
Meridian's a backwater. If she's active, What's she doing so far out on the frontier?
You shouldn't have said anything to those dudes because they could use that information against them. The chief would probably always support Cortana, but I don't think the others would be.
Hunters. They're keeping pace with us.
To cover. We should keep moving down.
Big one's gonna get you! Big one's gonna get you!
That's a kill. Fight for the glory of Mdama!
Sell it with an energy sword!
Reach level 3. One more level down to the elevator for central control. Covenant BattleNet just lit up.
Because a pack of Covenant ships just arrived. We're outnumbered here, Chief. A few thousand to one.
Surrendering Argent Moon is not an option.
Neither is fighting half the Covenant in close quarters.
Then forget about reaching central control. The plan changes to asset denial. We scuttle the Argent Moon.
Ship's reactor core is near here. Same plan as the Perpetual Devotion?
We overload the reactor and evac. Ship explodes, destroying any ships nearby.
The reactor is below the lab just ahead. We can use air ducts to travel between them, marking the access panel. Our path to the reactor room is through that lab.
hit the button.
Green 5 clearance accepted. Authorizing entry.
There's chatter about Jul M. Dahmer on Covenant comms. The new arrivals say he's dead.
Somebody cut the head off the Covenant. Bravo.
Hunters.
They're strong, but slow. Use the lab equipment to keep above them and out of their reach.
Weapons free.
Above them and out of sight, which means you don't have to fight.
Hunters down.
The reactor core is just below us. Let's go.
You can press down D-pad to locate objective.
Schematics show a path to the reactor below here.
Venting system released.
This one has 15 levels, and then infinite has 15 levels.
Reactor room is just ahead. We can light this fuse and bolt.
No salvage for the Covenant.
Right, let's go.
What is happening?
reactor controls are on the far side of the room. Eliminate the Covenant forces and get to those controls.
Still seeing hostiles. Clear them out so we can initiate the overload.
Taking jackal fire!
Clear. Initiate the overload.
Reactor failsafe disarmed. Failure imminent.
Got it. Reactor's overloading. Move for the hangar bay. Containment?
The station's going to try to cool the reactor.
I guess the UNSC is better reactor safety protocol than the Covenant.
We can stop that. Board the reactor.
Board the reactor?
If it's being moved, we should go with it.
Chamber ready. Stand clear of deployment bay.
The safety systems are set to pump coolant to the reactor.
This whole plan fails if that coolant gets a chance to work.
Shame to lose the Argent Moon, but I'd love to see the look on the Covenant's faces when she goes supernova.
How do we stop it?
There are sheds located on either side of the cooling chamber. Those are our targets.
Reach the control sheds. Get the cooling system offline.
gates are still closed on those coolant pipes. Find a way to open them.
Override controls. Override activated.
Perfect. Coolant system inner workings are exposed.
Eliminate the targets, Blue Team.
Grab Banshees. We can target the pipes more easily from the air.
The Armada's been alerted to our presence. Reinforcements inbound. They're sending Phantoms.
Oh, it's a rocket launcher. For you.
It's working! Keep firing! Keep firing on those coolant pipes!
Blue Team, evac now.
Banshees aren't fast enough to get clear of the reactor explosion.
Calling in the Pelican. No signal on autopilot retrieval. Armada must have taken it out.
Frederick, find the nearest hangar bay. We're taking a Prowler. There's the hangar entrance.
Prowler is just inside, through an airlock.
This station's about to be slagged. Move to the Prowler.
Reactor core temperature has exceeded 1,373 Kelvin. Failure imminent.
There's the Prowler. More Covenant. Clear them out and prep for launch.
Do it quick. I'd rather not be here when the station melts around us.
Marking the Prowler's control panel.
Launch controls are here.
Vehicle launch preparations initiated. Fuel cells at 0%. Initiating fueling.
Hold off the Covenant while the Prowler preps for launch.
The demon and his crewmates!
More hunters.
Reactor containment failure. Immediate evacuation advised.
Grenade on me.
Whoops. I'll have to get used to the controls.
Reactor containment failure. Immediate evacuation advised.
More hunters!
Prowler fuel cells at 75%.
Ender's dead.
Prowler is ready.
Board now, Blue Team.
Clear.
Whoop, whoop.
Time, Linda.
89 seconds.
That's level 2 done.
Sierra 117 to Infinity. Argent Moon scuttled. I've reassigned Blue Team. Destination Meridian. Potential contact from Cortana.
Negative 117. Another team is already being prepped to deal with her.
What the hell?
elevator to return to Infinity immediately.
Negative Infinity. I don't like it.
Whoever they are, let's get to Meridian before they do.
Kelly, no.
No need to do this by yourself, Chief.
They won't court-martial all of us, right?
This was happening. Cortana is no longer an asset, Captain. She is a danger. She has access to the Forerunner domain, a galaxy-spanning network
Cortana's
that
alive?
allows her to control whatever devices caused this damage.
How is she? Master Chief believes she contacted him.
No, John must not speak to her.
He's gone in search of her.
You let him go?
How is it
Nobody lets the Chief do anything. He does what he wants.
Until 0631 this morning, when he was declared absent without leave.
This isn't about the Master
John
Chief.
is not equipped emotionally to deal with her as a threat.
Hey! Is anyone gonna answer me?
You're out of line, Roland.
Yes, sir, but so is everyone else. You created Cortana, Doc, and now you're throwing her out the airlock with these accusations.
Roland!
You think she tricked the Master Chief into abandoning his post? Respectfully, sir, to what end? Why is Cortana the problem? Because she refused to die when she was supposed to?
You're okay with this? Not just another target, you know.
Every target is just another target, Buck.
Yeah. For you, maybe. I love being an ODST. Just point and shoot. None of this gray area BS. I mean, how are we even supposed to bring them in? Ask politely?
No.
The hell?
Armor restraint. Short-circuit their suit systems.
The lock. Every other Spartan, every soldier, when they hear about this, they're gonna hate us. You know that, right?
You're not the only one here because of him.
This planet in 48. It was a UNSC colony then, but we never came back. Run by a private corp now, chipping away the glass, making her livable.
Why are we taking the long way down?
Because it's polite. Grew up on an indie colony like Meridian. Folks out here don't take well to the UNSC landing in the middle of town. Tend to see it as an act of aggression.
Speaking of acts of aggression...
Those are Forerunner ships. What the hell are Forerunners doing here?
Maybe we're not the only ones here for the Master Chief.
Whoever the hell is on my elevator, identify yourself.
This is Spartan Jameson Locke, UNSC.
Thugs. A lot of you.
To whom am I speaking?
This is Governor Sloan, and you...
Governor didn't seem to want our help.
Well, he's gonna get it anyway.
Meridian surface. Prepare to disembark.
BRB. Okay. Got some garlic cheesy bread. So, yeah, I've got two butter bread with garlic butter on it, slices of cheddar. I'll cut the cheese block and then I put them in the grill and they're nice and toasty and melted. Mmm. Delish. When I was thinking of doing Halo, I was only thinking of like playing the first game. I wasn't sure if I should have played the other games of the series, but yeah, it's been interesting. It's basically been the same game, just like the levels and the enemies and the pace is pretty much the same. But there is a bit of story like to it, which is good. And that's the main reason why I'm playing them all, is to see what the deal is with the story. Oh yeah, I haven't watched that movie yet. So yeah, I'll have to. So this game came with the Fall of the Reach animated movie. So it's basically, I think that's about the Halo Reach game where the whole team dies. The levels seem bigger in this one, and there's quite a lot of them. There's like 15 levels, so that's good. Still haven't gotten around to driving something yet, other than Banshee. Alright, but I think the ones you fly are the Banshees. So good. I'm eating as quickly as I can so I can get back to the game. I'm not sure if I'll be able to finish this one in one day like I did with the others, because there's quite a lot of levels and they're bigger than before. Not as good. That was really good. Let's just say if I had my own sandwich place, Subway would be in trouble. Although in Ireland, Subway aren't allowed to call. Yeah, in every other country, Subway are allowed to call, or at least I think in every other country, Subway are allowed to call their products sandwiches, but in Ireland they're not. It's because here, if there's too much of certain ingredients in certain foods, then you're not allowed to call them those foods. Like because there's so much sugar in the Subway bread, they're not allowed to call them. They're not allowed to call them sandwiches because they're cakes, pretty much. Yeah, so if a sandwich has too much sugar in it, then it's not allowed to be called a sandwich. So in Ireland they're not called sandwiches, they're called footlongs, and so a 12-inch sandwich is a footlong, and then the half is whatever. Yeah, you know what? I don't think I've ever had Super Max. Maybe I did have Super Max before. I think there's one near me. Maybe I'll get something from it tomorrow. Let's see. Super Max. There's one in my town, and looks like there's been a few celebrities in it. That's cool. Interesting. Cool. Yeah, I've never. Nothing. I thought maybe I did have Super Max before, but if I did, it was probably a long time ago. maybe I did have Super Max at Clonus before. Yeah, I think there was a shop that had a Super Max inside it.
But a Supermax Irish chicken is the best because it's always fresh, it's never frozen, and it supports local.
Cool. So I clicked show me directions to my nearest Supermax, and it seems it's taking me to like a Google Maps type thing. It's not Google Maps, but it's a different thing, and this thing seems to think I'm in London. I'm definitely not in London. Yeah, so it's telling me to travel from where I am in London. All the way up through London, all the way up through England, into Scotland, and then get a ferry over to Larne in Northern Ireland, and then travel west. Alright, I know where that is. That's the same street. Yeah, that's the same, well, it was my old street that I was in. Okay, so... Alright, I can see why celebrities would have stopped there. Because it's right next to the motorway. And there's like hardly anybody there. It's nowhere near, it's like outside of town. On the outskirts of town, next to the motorway. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure celebrities probably hate it when you go, oh my god, look, it's... yeah. They'll probably be like, shut up, will you? Shut up before you attract attention. And then if they don't recognize them, they'll probably be like, don't you know who I am?
Spartans? What the hell are Spartans doing here?
What's going on?
Meridian Station's under attack. Sloane's trying to put up a fight, but I got family up there. They ain't armed.
Osiris, the people of Meridian Station need our assistance.
What the hell are those things?
Yes, station. Do not panic.
So it's pretty cool what they've done here. So they've got the guy who played Luke Cage with a Japanese type name, and that's kind of cool. Again, in the original Star Trek, there was an episode where Sulu, he's an American actor who was like playing George Takei. He was playing like Sulu, and in one of the episodes he had to like do a sword fight, and the people who wrote the episode, they were like saying he should like it'd be cool for him to do like do the scene where he's like sword fighting with like a samurai sword, you know, because he's like because of his Japanese origin, and then George Takei was like trying to make a point, like if you know, if this is like set in the future, then times would have progressed and there'd be like more things would have been mixed even more, so it would probably be instead of having them using a samurai sword, you should use like a Spanish type sword that Zorro uses, and you know, because you know, it's like you know, as time progresses and people mix and keep mixing, you know, things aren't going to be as, you know, black and white as they were before. So yeah. So I like that you got like the character here, Tanaka. He's got like a Japanese name, but he's like
Spartan's doing here. Governor Sloan is right. The UNSC have come for us.
Station under attack. Security protocols engaged.
Same type of thing that George Takei was trying to.
Meridian Control, we need you to open the doors to the space elevator.
But it's overrun!
Open the doors so we can help.
Damn it, Kyle! Do it! Fine, go!
Fighting. And I'm just standing here doing nothing. To go out there.
Base is on lockdown. No way out.
There must be a way to shut down the security system.
Yeah, eliminate the threat, then lockdown ends.
All good people of Meridian, you are hereby ordered to take up arms and defend your home from these aggressors.
Elevator control. Get those automated turrets online.
We're trying, Governor! Security tower door's jammed!
Automated turrets? Those could be useful.
Forget what the girl was called from ODST. You know, Brock's girl. Glad she's not here because, yeah, we don't want them making out in the middle of a battlefield.
Commander just showed up with a fresh pack of Prometheans.
those glowing orbs at the side.
Hey, Spartan.
Got one right next to that bridge.
Solid hit on the soul.
Targeting the human.
Hostile activity detected. Lockdown systems engaged.
Firing on the human.
He's having the wrong button because...
There's still Prometheans back there. You heard the man. People in town aren't well armed. They need us more.
Looks like we're all clear. Spartans. Was that your doing?
We just helped, Governor. Your people did a lot.
This road will lead straight to Meridian Station.
Yeah, that enemy
Gates are open.
had a weapon there, and then he disappeared, but then he disappeared too. Thank you. More bullets. We'll use this first. Or actually, you know what? We'll save that one for in case there's any hunters. Drive this in. Finally, we get to drag something.
Get this thing going.
Move out!
Anybody else getting in? Yeah? Okay. Here we go.
Mayday! Mayday! I'm going down!
Keep her steady.
Drive.
McCord River, report in.
Governor Sloan, McCord River Bridge is sealed, but we're under heavy assault.
What do we do? Make damn sure they don't get through to town.
Governor, if you open the bridge, Osiris can help Meridian Station.
I let you through, those monsters will follow. No way. If you want to help, then secure that bridge. I'll be damned. The propaganda about Spartans doesn't lie. Listen, across the bridge, closer to town, there's others that could use your help.
We can do that, sir.
All right, opening up.
Taking fire on the gun.
The soldiers can drive.
Soldiers hit.
Governor Sloan, this is Billy at the garage. We're pinned down.
Spartans. My people in the service garage could sure use your help, and, well, they might just have a Scorpion in there.
They have a tank. Why do they have a tank? Give to us this, Vale.
Got targets here. Crawler down. Check your aim. Taking fire. That's a hit. Crawler's dead.
Spartans, you're close to Meridian Station now. If you could clear out the land between where you are and town...
Of course, Governor.
Wow. Pretty quick turnaround from get off my planet to, hey, can you help?
At least he's talking to us. That's a start.
Keep those targets covered.
You're right on our doorstep, Spartans. Thought you were keeping them away from us.
Osiris, clear the area so they can open the gates.
Keep her steady. Crawler down.
Yeah, it would help if, you know, the characters were a bit more diverse.
Got targets here.
You think, that,
Fire on the gun. Targeting a soldier.
or maybe there is only one country on Earth
Keep her
now.
steady.
Maybe the whole world is just...
Is that good? Are we all clear?
Everybody has an American accent.
Oh, hell. Here they come!
USA! Yeehaw!
Enemy down.
I'm picking up the scene with Loki and Thor.
Got him high like out.
Thor 2. Or well, that's Captain America is all. This is much better. It's so tight.
Look at the size of that one.
Right? But, yeah, I'm feeling so much patriotic. God bless America. And then there's not really shit. I'm over in my finger. Please shut up.
Still a few of those things out there, Spartans. Looks like you've done it. Never thought I'd thank the UNSC for a damn thing, but I do thank you, Spartans. Come on inside.
Governor Sloan, I was hoping we might have a word.
Come into town and we'll talk. I trust you won't cause any trouble.
We'll be with you shortly.
Completed mission 3.
Tanaka, what kind of welcome can we expect this far out?
Frontier colony like this? Not much. Best suggestion is to keep weapons down and hands off.
Okay, so that's 3rd mission done. So we're on Meridian Station now. Finished.
Best not keep the governor waiting.
Meridian Station is secure. Whatever those things were, they seem to have fallen back. Few fire hazards that we have handled. If you're hurt, go see Doc K. If you see someone in need, stop and help. We're a family here. Let's deal with this.
Is that Governor Sloan?
Unexpected help from the UNSC. They're here in Meridian Station with my permission, and they saved the lives of many of our people. They'll be leaving as soon as they came, but till they're gone, treat them as you would any Lieutenant employee. Anyone gives them guff will answer to me. Understand?
Not too excited about kissing the behinds of UNSC.
He's an AI.
What's wrong with him? He looks broken. Rampancy onset. Late stage from the looks. Probably sacrificing resolution for logic cycles.
I have welcomed you to my home. Do not be so rude as to make my health a point of conversation.
Of course, Governor. My apologies. We're looking for another Spartan fire team.
Why so many Spartans here? Why now? I'm unaware of other UNSC agents in our midst, but you have done right by my people so far. Have your look, but make it quick. Governor Sloan, out.
So where do we start looking?
The best intel in a place like this comes from the people. Keep your ears open.
What happened over at the comms tower, Ed?
A station signal was coming through. Distress call. But then, the tower caught fire,
Okay, Ed.
and...
Just relax. Your painkillers should kick in soon.
we heard yelling about things coming up out of the caves. Then, screams. Then nothing.
We might be able to help. Where was that transmission sent from?
UNSC swooping down to take our claim. I'll tell you what, our folks at Apogee are plenty strong. Don't think you vultures can pick the bone so fast.
Wait, what do you say? Apogee? I think that's our location.
I've done what I can, but we can't offer much in the way of intensive care.
Just get everyone stable. Treat the inhalation injuries first, then the blast burns.
Should we start a distress call? If it gets bad, we might have to find someone.
It's already pretty damn bad. Tend to your patients and watch the burns for infection.
Cleared deep the other day. Cut through what used to be a forest. Dug through the glass and cracked right into a natural cave formation. Found actual plant life.
Was anyone with you at the outpost?
Just me.
I heard we got hit here and hopped a mongoose back. Right as I left, that ship flew past in the other direction, real low.
What was its bearing?
Going toward the station. And it was going fast.
What do you think they were heading over to do?
Nothing good. I figured letting Sloan know was my best bet.
Relax, Carter. I'll talk to Governor Sloan and see what he wants to do. He's holding together well. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Never seen anything like this.
So to talk to this dude, first we need to talk to him.
It's an unknown metal, that's all I know.
We'll get this figured out.
Well, there's nobody else to talk to but him, but I press the button to talk, but he's not talking.
No idea where this came from.
Oh, damn it. How am I supposed to continue the rest of the game if it won't let me continue? Well, damn it.
Like this.
Reloading usually fixes bugs. Hopefully this works. If not, then that's it.
Was anyone with you at the outpost?
Just me. I heard we got hit here and hopped a mongoose back. Right as I left, that ship flew past in the other direction, real low.
What was its bearing?
Going toward the station. And it was going fast.
He's holding together well. What do you think they were heading over to do?
Nothing good. I figured letting Sloan know was my best bet.
Relax, Carter. I'll talk to Governor Sloan and see what he wants to do.
What? Fuck, damn it.
Never seen anything like this.
Okay. Looks like,
Schedule another sailing drop. What happened over at the comms tower, Ed?
A station signal was coming through. Distress call. But then the tower caught fire.
Okay, Ed.
And
just relax. Your painkillers should kick in soon.
we heard yelling about things coming up out of the caves. Then screams. And nothing.
Did you hear anything else? Any other transmissions?
There was nothing else. The signal went dead. We couldn't signal back.
You're all right. Governor Sloan will take care of everything.
Maybe I have to wait for them to stop talking or something. Okay, now this guy's having the same problem. We could talk to this dude before.
What I wouldn't give for an RN.
We should talk to the people of this station. One of them might have seen signs of Blue Team.
Just get the fevers. Place usually isn't so full. Still low on painkillers.
Let's talk to these dudes. It's not working. Blue. This guy, I could talk to that guy before. I couldn't.
Cleared deep the other day. Cut through what used to be a forest. Dug through the glass and
God damn it.
Actual plant life and pools of standing water with little white bugs
Monitor
hopping
the
around
patients.
in 'em. After working sterile glass for so long, seeing those bugs done me a world of good.
Okay.
We'll get this figured out.
So, looks like this might be it for Halo 5.
Never seen anything like this.
He's holding together well.
Yeah. Can't continue.
Should work on the purifiers.
Need to talk.
Unable to connect to Meridian Station Network.
It's an unknown
Error
metal,
code
that's all I know.
5987.
Yeah, game's glitched.
I should have sent a metallurgist.
It's weird. I thought normally when you reload, it fixes the glitches, and when it did, so the first time I was able to talk to the guy in the purple, but not the one in the red, so I reloaded, and now I can't talk to either of them.
Talking to the people should help us find Blue Team.
Yeah, so I can't continue unless I talk to these dudes, but... yeah. Ah well, that's it for Halo 5 then. I can't continue, I can't play the other levels unless I talk to those dudes, unless, you know, I have to... So I have to talk to the dudes to progress and get through to the next part of the game, but yeah, game's bugged.
Still
so
low on painkillers.
I should just stop and move on to the next one. So guess that's it for
Schedule
Halo 5.
another saline drop.
But the sad thing is we won't get to find out about the
Still low
rest
on
of the story.
painkillers.
Maybe I should do like a recap or something. Okay. So, oh yeah, I haven't done Halo. I'll do the Halo 4 recap because I haven't done that yet. And then I'll do the Halo 5 recap. So basically, I'll just say what has happened in the other missions. Okay. So off stream, I've talked with Kitten about what has happened in the story, because she wasn't in for the first few streams, and I kind of filled in like the blanks of what happened. But then the start of Halo 4 had like a wee terminal that kind of helped make sense of everything that happened in the previous games. But yeah, so Halo 4 story. Yeah, Wikipedia, Halopedia, and fandom. Yeah. And then Halo 5. So, but because I can't continue with the rest of the game, instead I will talk about what happens after this point, so that when we move on to Halo Infinite, that we know everything that took place before it. Okay, so Halo 4 is a 2012 first-person shooter, but well, okay. Story. Right, setting and characters. Halo 4 takes place in a futuristic science fiction setting in the year 2557, 4 years after the events of Halo 3. Backstory details that hundreds of thousands of years before the modern era, humans were one of several interstellar civilizations. Following a war with the parasitic flood, the humans came into conflict with the Forerunners, a powerful race that upheld a policy of benevolent shepherding of other races known as the Mantle of Responsibility. After centuries of war, the Forerunners defeated the humans and stripped them of their technology and empire. The Forerunners soon fought the Flood themselves. After exhausting every other strategic option available to them, the Forerunners activated weapons of mass destruction known as the Halo Array. The Array's firing killed all sentient life in the galaxy to deprive the Flood of their food. Life that the Forerunners' catalog was then reseeded throughout the galaxy. In the 26th century, humanity came under attack by the Covenant, an alien collective of species that worshipped the Forerunners as gods. The human super soldier Master Chief, Petty Officer John 117, and his artificial intelligence companion Cortana were instrumental in stopping the Halos from being activated, sterilizing the Flood outbreak before they could menace the galaxy once again, and defeating the Covenant, resulting in the end of the war. At the end of Halo 3, Chief and Cortana were left stranded in unknown space aboard the remains of the vessel Forward Unto Dawn. Forward Unto Dawn drifts towards an unknown Forerunner planet, later revealed to be the SHIELD world Requiem. Cortana wakes Master Chief from cryonic sleep shortly before forces from a newly formed Covenant splinter faction board the vessel. The remnants of Forward Unto Dawn are caught in Requiem's gravity well and pass through an opening to crash land on its interior. As Chief and Cortana explore Requiem, fighting hostile forces from the new Covenant faction and mechanical warriors called Promethean Knights, Cortana malfunctions. She reveals that she is experiencing rampancy, declining mental state faced by smart AIs past their usual 7-year lifespan. Chief promises to get Cortana to Earth, believing that Cortana's creator, Dr. Catherine Halsey, can fix Cortana's condition. Chief and Cortana pick up garbled transmissions from a human ship, the UNSC Infinity, who have picked up the Dawn's distress call. Cortana attempts to warn Infinity away from the Requiem's gravity well and directs the Chief to deactivate what she believes are communications jammers. Instead, the Chief unwillingly releases the Didact, an ancient Forerunner warrior, from imprisonment. The Didact, who deems man unworthy of the Mantle of Responsibility, takes control of the Prometheans and the Covenant faction, then attacks Infinity after it is dragged into Requiem. Chief makes contact with Infinity and helps repel the Didact's attack. Chief and Cortana recommend attacking the Didact while he is vulnerable, but Infinity Captain Del Rio orders them to destroy the gravity well so their ship can escape. In the process, Chief is contacted by a Forerunner known as the Librarian, the wife of the Didact, as well as ancient humanity's protector. She explains that the Forerunners were divided on how best to combat the Flood. After failing to discover a way to immunize biological beings from the parasite, the Didact used a device called the Composer to convert the Promethean convert the warriors under his command into Promethean knights, immune to infection, requiring more soldiers. The Didact forcibly converted captured humans into Prometheans before being stopped and imprisoned by the Librarian. The Librarian, who has guided humanity's development, accelerates the Chief's evolution to grant him immunity to the Composer. After destroying the gravity well, Del Rio orders a retreat back to Earth, doubling the Chief and Cortana's testimony. The Master Chief disobeys orders to stand down and relinquish the malfunctioning Cortana and stays behind to oppose the Didact. Chief and Cortana attempt to sabotage the Didact's ship before he leaves, but are unsuccessful. They follow Didact to a Halo ring, Installation 03. The Composer has been moved from the ring onto the nearby Ivanov research station, which the Covenant faction attacks. The Chief defends Ivanov, but the Didact retrieves the Composer and uses it on the station, composing every individual save Chief. Chief and Cortana use a fighter to follow the Didact ship to Earth, aided by Infinity and the Home Fleet. The Chief boards the Didact ship with a nuclear warhead. Cortana inserts copies of herself into the Didact's computer systems to overwhelm the Didact shields, but not before the Didact directs the Composer at Earth and begins composing the population of New Phoenix. With the help of Cortana, the Chief defeats the Didact, who falls into a portal underneath the Composer. The Master Chief activates the bomb, but is saved by Cortana, who sacrifices herself. The Chief is found by a rescue team and is taken back to Infinity, where he mourns the loss of Cortana. In a post-credits scene, the Didact proclaims that the Forerunners' role as custodians of the galaxy, having to bear the mantle of responsibility and humanity as the greatest threat in the galaxy. Master Chief removes his armor aboard Infinity. If the player completes the game on Legendary difficulty, the Chief's heavily scarred face is briefly shown. Ooh. So you do get to see the Chief's face, but only in Mass Effect at the end of Halo 4, but only if you've beaten it on Legendary. Okay, so I don't need to read the other ones, because the Wikipedia was pretty brief there. Okay, Halo 5 Guardians. Halo 5 Guardians takes place in the year 2558, 8 months after the events of Halo 4. The game follows two fire teams of super soldiers of the United Nations Space Command, UNSC. Blue Team is led by Master Chief Petty Officer John 117 and is composed of his fellow Spartan 2 super soldiers. Linda 058, an elite sniper, Kelly 087, a scout, and Frederick 104, a hand-to-hand combat specialist. The members of Blue Team are among the last Spartan 2s left alive. Fireteam Osiris is formed from Spartan 4s, a newer generation of Spartan super soldiers. Osiris is led by Jameson Locke, a former assassin and tracker of the Office of Naval Intelligence, ONI. The other members of Fireteam Osiris are Holly Tanaka, a combat technician, engineer, and a survivor of a Covenant attack on her world. Olympia Vale, a political liaison and signals intelligence agent who can speak many of the Covenant's dialects, and Edward Buck, a veteran trooper who was a main character in Halo 3 ODST. Supporting characters include the UNSC ship Infinity's commanding officer, Captain Thomas Lasky, a Spartan commander, Sarah Palmer, head of operations for Spartan 4 teams on board Infinity, Roland, Infinity's shipboard AI, and Catherine Halsey, a scientist who created the Spartan 2 program. Other returning characters include the Arbiter Thel Vadam, who leads the Sangheili species against a Covenant faction led by Jul Madama. Cortana, Master Chief's former artificial intelligence AI companion, who was presumed dead after the events of Halo 4, also returns. Fireteam Osiris is deployed to the planet Kamchatka, occupied by Jul Madama's faction, to retrieve Halsey amidst a battle between Covenant forces and Forerunner Prometheans. Halsey claims to have information on a series of devastating attacks on several human worlds. The team kills Madama and retrieves Halsey. Elsewhere, the Master Chief leads Blue Team on a mission to secure a derelict research station. The arrival of a Covenant fleet prompts Blue Team to scuttle the station instead. The Chief receives a cryptic message from Cortana directing him to Meridian, a human colony world. John 117 is ordered to return to Infinity, but he and Blue Team disobey orders and set out after Cortana. Captain Lasky declares Blue Team AWOL, AWOL. Halsey believes that Cortana's survival through the use of Forerunner technology makes her unpredictable and untrustworthy. Fireteam Osiris is sent to Meridian to bring in Blue Team. On the planet, they find the colonists under attack by Promethean forces, so this is the level we're on. Following Blue Team's trail, they encounter the Warden Eternal, a Promethean serving as Cortana's enforcer. After temporarily defeating the Warden, Osiris catches up to Blue Team, ordering them to stand down. Chief bests lock in hand-to-hand combat, and Blue Team boards a Guardian, a colossal Forerunner construct built as planetary enforcers. Osiris barely escaped the colony's collapse as the Guardian activates and teleports away to the Forerunner planet Genesis, where John and Cortana reunite. Cortana says that her terminal condition was cured by the same Forerunner technology that had saved her. Osiris is deployed to the Sangheili homeworld of Sangelios, where they plan to use an inert Guardian buried there to follow Blue Team. Sanghelos is embroiled in a civil war between the Arbiter's forces and the remains of Madama's army. Osiris helps Arbiter assault the Covenant's last stronghold and board the Guardian before it disappears. On Genesis, Osiris encounters the planet's caretaker, the AI-031, Exuberant Witness, who allies with them to stop Cortana. Osiris catches up to Blue Team, who reveal that Cortana is planning on using the Guardians to achieve galactic peace through forcible disarmament. Master Chief, aware of the devastation that Cortana's plan will cause, attempts to convince Cortana to stand down. She refuses and confines Blue Team in a Forerunner prison to prevent them from interfering with her plan. Osiris manages to transfer control of Genesis back to Exuberant, who frees Blue Team before Cortana leaves the planet. AIs across the galaxy begin swearing allegiance to Cortana and her plans. Cortana locates in Infinity and prepares to disable it, but Lasky has the ship retreat until they can develop a way to combat Cortana. With Blue Team recovered, Osiris returns to Sanghelos to reunite the Spartans with the injured Commander Palmer, Arbiter and Halsey. In a post-credit scene, unlocked via completing the campaign on Legendary difficulty, a Forerunner Halo installation powers up while Cortana hums. What? So Cortana's like humming a song or something? Yeah, that's a little bit creepy when AIs hum. Okay, so yeah, it sucks that I just read the recap there because I can't continue.
We might be able to help. Where was that transmission sent from?
UNSC swooping down to take our claim. I'll tell you what. Our folks at Apogee are plenty strong. Don't think you vultures can pick the bone so fast.
Wait, what do you say? Apogee? I think that's our location.
Right, so that guy worked again. So it's just the other guy we need to get the work. Please work, please work, please work. Or else.
You saw a ship? Any markings?
Pound glass,
What?
UNSC.
It's working. Oh my
It's
god.
not my problem
finally.
if your buddies didn't tell you where they parked. You ought to synchronize your drop zones better next time.
Catch that? Sounds like it was a UNSC ship.
Oh my
So
god.
Apogee came under attack, and then a UNSC
It
ship
worked.
was seen heading
Finally.
that way.
Find a network terminal. I want to know more about Apogee Station.
Artemis ought to be able to track down a suitable network terminal. Ping it.
With the uplink.
Oh my god.
Everything on our end looks right, Governor.
I tried
Yeah, all
that several
hardware
times
checks
to try and get this to work, and the game wouldn't let me continue. So I was gonna, so I did that whole, I read that whole recap of Halo 4 and Halo 5 because I was like, okay, since I can't continue, might as well fill in the blanks of what happened after this point, and then move on to Halo Infinite. But then after I finished reading, I was like, maybe I'll try it one more time, and yay!
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Hopefully there's no more issues.
Accessing terminal.
Did I give you permission to poke about?
Your people saw a UNSC ship out near Apogee Station.
UNSC at Apogee? Why are you people all over my planet?
With your permission, we'd like to go ask them ourselves.
There's a cargo Pelican on the Meridian Station landing pad. It'll get you out to Apogee the quickest.
We appreciate it, Governor.
I'm sure you do.
Mining scoop buckled along its weld again.
Who's the greatest we've already scheduled? Well, not me. Gravity gets lighter here.
Boarding the Pelican.
Whoop whoop. Meridian Station complete.
Looks like we got an escort.
Be surprised if there weren't. Sloan can't be happy about UNSC marching around out here.
The lady is correct. My team's there to keep an eye on things while you look around. Nothing personal, Spartans.
No offense taken, Governor. We'll find our targets and be out of your way shortly.
So some levels are 2 in 1 there. So it's 4 o'clock now? Oh no, it's 4 hours, right? It's just after midnight. Good. Yeah, I think I'll play up till 4
A lot
o'clock.
of money going into this. Where's the profit?
Sure your mom was signal intelligence?
Or at least
Sound like a
until
banker's daughter.
this half finished.
Liang Dortmund pays a couple generations of chumps to break off the glass, then has land rights to an entire planet. It's the long con, but it'll pay.
Alright, and save.
Prometheans!
Clear them out. Sloan's people can fight, but they shouldn't have to.
You're out here too?
You know, it would be nice to see Cortana again. I wonder if she got a new outfit this time, or if she looks the same. So it said in the recap she's in she's at the next section. So after the two teams meet, fight. And let's split up.
Area clear.
Let's move on, see if we can find any signs of blue team.
Come on! Don't need Spartans to fight our battles!
Yeah, Shaw Meridian can take care of its own.
Spartan?
Clear the Prometheans. I want to look at that Prowler.
Knight spawned a Watcher.
Those ones again.
Reinforcements, look sharp.
Thanks.
Waiting on you.
That big soldier there?
Well, hopefully there's no more issues and I can actually complete this game.
All clear.
Blue team just left their prowler parked in the middle of everything? Must have landed here for a reason. Ship's log might tell us something.
Let's run a scan. Found an access point. There, a console inside the deployment bay.
It was just there.
Look at this.
Looks like a map of Apogee Station. It leads down inside the mountain.
Before I thought the guy
Marked a path through the door outside to the mines.
Tanaka's the girl.
Governor Sloan.
Spartan Locke.
We're looking for access to the mine near our position.
You think the soldier you're chasing is down there? Not likely.
I'm asking politely for access to your facility, Governor.
Opening the door for you now. Watch yourselves down there.
Let's go!
If I survive this, I'm billing for hazard pay. We've got backup!
Sniper. Yeah, that's a good idea.
The Prometheans have this entrance bottled up.
hit a crawler at least.
Sniper spotted. Another Forerunner.
One down. They're digging in.
See a Forerunner sniper. Overheated. Cooling.
This area is secured. Governor Sloan, there's a door blocking our way at this location.
Opening now, Spartan.
Don't see any signs of blue team engaged in combat through here.
Think they found another entrance?
My money's on the Prometheans never engaging them.
That doesn't make any sense.
Governor Thivian
Making sense and being a fact aren't always the same thing.
To see what was under the rock. They found, well, it looks like metal, not slag. Nothing I know. I'll send you some sample readings shortly.
Level is called Unconfirmed.
Don't make sense, Sloan's people going into the mountain. They were supposed to be chipping off the glass, not digging in the dirt.
Ready yourselves for combat.
Earthquake!
Watch your heads.
Careful, soldier nearby. Weapon overheated. Taking that soldier down. Engaging target. Pursue and engage.
spawn gates, bringing more Prometheans. More Prometheans inbound.
There's no record of Forerunner artifacts on Meridian. They must have just uncovered this. You know, we've seen Promethean attacks since Requiem, but no record of any this intense.
Something riled them up, that's for sure.
Something here. Similar design to a monitor.
Non-communicative. And they don't seem interested in us.
Move forward, but keep an eye on them.
Forerunners did not lack a sense of style.
Looks like the only way is down.
Spartans, I'm losing your...
Governor?
Privacy at last.
This place is huge. Why wouldn't Sloan report a find of this size?
Mother hell.
Tanaka?
Just realized. Luck was saying Blue Team didn't fight Prometheans. Well, they didn't have to sweet-talk Sloan either.
You think Sloan let them down here?
Reckon it's a possibility.
Possibility, but not a certainty. If Sloan's hiding something, we'll draw it out of him after we investigate this structure.
To serve her.
What was that?
Well, let's go find out. We're sitting ducks here.
Agreed. Move!
Your presence
presence in the Guardian's shelter is undesirable.
Are you the Guardian?
I am Warden Eternal. I stand in service to Cortana.
Cortana?
The other humans are approved for passage. Regretfully, you are not.
That sounds like a threat.
Vacate this shelter now.
That was a threat, all right.
Interesting.
Who is this guy? Where'd he come from?
Something new. Defend yourselves.
You are not necessary to her plans. Leave now and be spared.
Well, it was movie time, so... no.
You will not stand against me! Destruction!
Stuff the face while watching the cutscene.
Away with you! There is nothing for you here. How irritating! Die! Degenerate upstart. Here, straw clothes. You force my hand! Your attacks are nothing!
You're yeah, same old thing again. Your attacks are nothing.
Each Prometheans gather by my hand! The librarian was wrong. I'm worthless!
Oh yeah.
Come close, I strike!
He's heavily armored. We need to get fire on his back.
Those weapons will not save you. Do hold still. Enough! Curse this form!
What the hell was that thing? The Warden Eternal. He said he served Cortana.
Not anymore, he doesn't.
Another quake. Bad news. Should get moving.
The Warden was protecting whatever lies beyond those doors.
He called it the Guardian.
Cortana is connected to this Guardian somehow, and that makes it the Master Chief's most likely target. We find it, we find him. Let's go. The Warden said Cortana was calling them to her. She's not here.
Oh, they built him big, didn't they? Figure that's the Guardian?
Can't get much by buck. Up here! Contact!
Stay where you are. "117, stand down. Sir, you are absent without leave. This is your one chance to come home peacefully. Blue team, stand down.
I have a job to do.
Cortana's our concern now, sir.
Like hell she is.
Yep, I had a feeling something like that would happen. Where did we start?
Damn it!
Don't like the looks of this.
Maybe we can get out how they got in.
Go! Run!
Oh, hell.
I said run!
Whoop, level 5 finished. Unconfirmed.
We're on the surface?
Ready to launch. Move your asses to the evac zone. Get to orbit now.
Sloan's giving evac orders. He knows. Somehow...
Knows what? Look! The Guardian!
Oh no. Where the hell is it going? Chief's on board that thing.
We need to get airborne.
The other colonies Captain Lasky told us about. This is what happened to them. Look, this colony's gonna be a crater soon. We can't take anything that flies from these people.
Our Pelican is on the space elevator. We could use that.
The other colonies, there are more Guardians.
Really only concerned about the one in front of us right now, Vale.
But why this one? Why is the Chief on this Guardian? I think it's the first one Cortana activated on purpose.
to load in for this one.
Be more careful! Get in the warthog.
This is Governor Sloan, broadcasting on all frequencies. People, if you are still planetside, make your way to the space elevator right now. Final shuttles are departing soon, with or without you.
Governor Sloan, Shuttle Bravo 3 prep for takeoff. Watch it, they're on your tail.
Guardian's got a hell of a singing voice.
Can we do autopilot retrieval? Bring the Pelican down to us.
Mayday! Mayday! We're taking fire! We're hit!
Not with those ships shooting everything out of the sky.
Governor Sloan, we need access to the space elevator.
Can't do that, Spartans. Got too many people taking refuge inside. They'd be slaughtered.
Understood, Governor. Osiris, clear the area so they can open those doors.
She's not gonna fly! Need another way to get these people off-world!
That didn't look like an accident!
Area secure. Lockdown released.
Elevator doors opening.
Spartans, your tenacity outstrips even my own.
When did Cortana tell you about the Guardian?
You're good. She gave me fair warning, true enough. I was allowed to help my people survive. A change is gonna come. For all of us, human and created alike. She's bringing a new dawn, and I intend to be part of it. I see my time is up. Good luck to you, everyone. And goodbye.
They're between us and the Pelican.
Weapons free.
Come on. The Spartans are putting their asses on the line for us. Give them a hand.
What's that flying thing? Move like that.
Tanaka, override the security system.
Love to. Delicate work to do while getting shot at, though.
Let's clear the lady some workspace, shall we?
Area's clear. Tanaka, how do we get the elevator moving?
Find the control panel. It must be here somewhere.
Got it.
Sloan said a change is coming. We know Cortana contacted him. Is she on the Guardian too?
Master Chief seemed to think so.
So if she's there, then where are they going?
We'll find out once we're to the Pelican.
I understand the Master Chief disobeying orders to find Cortana, but why the rest of Blue Team? They didn't know her.
The members of Blue Team grew up together in the Spartan 2 program. They've registered more operations than any other fire team in the UNSC.
They're family.
Exactly.
Incoming Prometheans!
Approaching level 2 docking station.
A grenade?
Sounds like that.
Coming up on their soldiers.
Taking hits, cover me.
The humans are near. Firing on the humans. I will break you.
New Alexandria all over again. We claw our way out here, scratch a life out of the dirt for what? So we can run? Leave it all behind?
There's a difference between running and living to fight another day.
Tanaka's right. Humanity's at our best when we're making something out of nothing. We're tenacious. We'll rebuild as many times as we have to.
Approaching level 3 docking station.
More Prometheans!
Hello? Can anyone hear me? I'm at Meridian Station. Everyone's dead. Governor Sloan isn't here. Please. Is there anyone left here but me?
Sloan just up and abandoned his people?
If Cortana's really behind that Guardian moving, she did more damage here than him.
We'll find the truth about what happened here, and we'll make certain that those who should answer for it do.
Watch out! More Prometheans!
What's that about?
Maybe a signal of some kind. Building up to something.
Transport 3 to group. Heads up. That thing's starting to move. I don't know what's going on. Wait. It just stopped. Oh, hell. Get down!
Take cover! What happened?
Hello? Can anyone hear me? I'm at Meridian Station. Everyone's dead. Governor Sloan isn't here. Please. Is there anyone left here but me?
Sloan just up and abandoned his people?
If Cortana's really behind that Guardian moving, she did more damage here than him.
We'll find the truth about what happened here, and we'll make certain that those who should answer for it do.
Watch out! More Prometheans!
I can't take anymore!
What's that about?
Maybe a signal of some kind. Building up to something.
Transport 3 to group. Heads up. That thing's starting to move. I don't know what's going on. Wait. It just stopped. Oh, hell. Get down!
Take cover!
Everyone all right?
What happened? Elevator E-brake stopped a total collapse, but she won't hold out long.
Do you figure the structure is still secure enough to climb?
If it's gonna fall, won't be because Spartans are using it as a jungle gym.
Run a scan. Find an exit. There's the Guardian. Keep moving towards the Pelican.
Pelican's a few more super rungs up from here.
How far is that?
More than you want it to be, not as far as it could be.
They've got a Phaeton!
Phaeton's targeting our position. Stay mobile.
sure the scaffold can take any more shockwaves.
Detach from combat.
Think this thing might fall after all.
To hell with it. I'm calling in our Pelican now. We'll risk autopilot. The Pelican's just outside. Move it, people!
Shockwaves are getting closer together. Almost like a countdown.
What happens when it gets to 0?
I don't want to find out. Get to the Pelican. Everyone, on board, now!
I'm on it!
There have been 5 more events following Meridian. It's 11 colonies. I need a means to stop this now.
The Warden confirmed Dr. Halsey's theory. Cortana is activating the Guardians.
But not this one. Not yet. Sonion. A pre-Covenant religious site on San Helios.
Is a Guardian on the elite homeworld?
If we can get a team on the ground, we can access that Guardian.
San Helios is off limits. Brass wants nothing to do with the Arbiter's War.
That's because they haven't heard my great idea. That noise is an encoded numerical pattern. Paired quantum phase sets. Slip space coordinates for a Forerunner map.
If Locke's team could feed the Guardian the coordinates recorded on Meridian, it would take them to the same place Cortana took Master Chief. Tom, we can stop this.
But it means going to San Helios.
I'll make arrangements.
There's another one.
What's Cortana up to, Chief? Why'd she bring us here?
Let's keep moving.
Where are we?
No comm traffic on any band. No long-range uplinks at all. Long way from nowhere, then.
We were brought to this location for a reason. Search ahead.
Kirby.
We should move. We aren't gonna find any answers standing here.
Console lit up as I approached.
What was that? It came from the console.
How many years has it been since we used that signal?
Cortana. Cortana, do you read?
No response. What is this place? Forerunner planet. Beyond that, who knows?
Wherever we are, Cortana brought us here. She's out there somewhere.
Chief, back on Meridian, there was a lot of destruction. There were civilians.
I know.
She may not have known what would happen. And if she did?
We'll learn what's going on once we find her.
This place is incredible.
Gives me the creeps.
Bio readings are unlike anything we've previously recorded. There's a formalness and precision to it all. It seems artificial, but still organic. Halsey would have already started taking samples.
She'd have probably figured out the exact coordinates of this planet by now.
Accessing that console activated that large structure. Given the signal we heard, you think she's over there?
Possible.
This is the land promised by the prophets.
Sounds like an elite. What the hell are the Covenant doing here?
Ready up, Blue Team.
Search the area. Return word. No!
All clear.
What are the Covenant doing here? They seem confused. I don't think they've been here long.
More hostiles. Ready up.
We must not allow the humans to tread in the Holy Land.
Watch the friendly fire!
We going inside yet? No, stupid shield is still in the way.
There's a Forerunner facility here.
Covenant seem to think it should belong to them.
Break through their line.
I'm down. Back in it.
Area clear. Move up.
Assuming we're right and Cortana is on this planet, how did she get here?
The Didact ship was pulled into slipspace. It could have ended up anywhere. The signal again.
Activate the console?
Seems like we're supposed to. More activity around the large structure.
Chief, what's happening to that building when we use these consoles?
I don't know.
Too bad the Forerunners didn't think to leave a manual.
If that signal is Cortana, she's leading us to the consoles.
She hasn't proven the most reliable guide recently.
We keep going. We find out what's happening. It's another one of those.
I wonder, have the Covenant been coming through with them? Stands to reason. Any ships caught in the slipspace bubble would be pulled through. Light bridge activated on approach. We're definitely being led somewhere.
Chief, look.
What did this?
Identify yourself.
I am the Warden Eternal. I stand in defense of Cortana.
She called me to her.
And you came scampering. She knows your forgotten name. Who you were before you were 117. Do you find it odd your trusted companion should keep so much to herself?
Take me to Cortana.
You answered her call. Why? What do you intend when you reach her? Shall I begin? When you see her, you intend to?
I've come to bring her home.
If you understood what she has become, you would not speak of such juvenile concepts as home. Your trust in one another is an innocent folly, but one which darkens her true promise.
Where is she?
I shall spare her the inevitable suffering of your betrayal and end you now. The mantle of responsibility belongs to Cortana and the other created. I shall see it remains forever beyond your grasp. success.
All clear.
Your time has passed, warrior servant. Your battle fought and done. Prometheans gather! The sun has set on the age of humanity, the Covenant, and your petty commerce. Die! By my hand! Inconceivable power! I know exactly where you hide. Useless armor!
Hello?
Cortana.
John, you made it. Oh my... I can't believe you're here.
Where are we?
You're on a Forerunner world. Designation, Genesis. Enough standing around. Let me get the bridge for you. The Warden will be back soon.
You know him?
Oh yes. Fair warning? He has a single mind, but a few million bodies.
Chief said you were destroyed.
After I saw John last, I was pulled into slipspace. That's where I found access to the Domain. A Forerunner system that spans the known galaxy.
How are you still active? Rampancy...
Entering the Domain. Touching this place. It cured me. It's like the water of life for AIs.
How do we get to you?
By accessing the gateway. The big building putting on a light show. You already triggered most of its activation sequence, just like I knew you would. Just one more to go.
Bastion is absent, not destroyed, simply missing. No other facility.
Okay, here it is. Final activation point. Chief, you're so close to where I am. Come on.
Cortana, why does the Warden think he needs to protect you from me?
There's so much to explain. It'll be easier when we're face to face.
Try me.
The cure for rampancy I've found means AIs can be immortal. That kind of lifespan allows for long-term planning, just like the Forerunners were capable of. AIs can assume the Forerunner's mantle of responsibility. And once there is peace, we can focus on poverty, hunger, illness. But Warden believes some will resist our help. And he's afraid you're one of them.
Sounds great. I don't get why anyone's expecting resistance.
The Didact made it clear the mantle of responsibility was an Imperial piece. Step out of line and suffer.
It won't be like that, John. I'll explain it better once we're together. The gateway is on the other side of these canyons. The Warden is sending troops to stop you. You can fly these Phaetons across the canyon or take footpaths to reach the other side.
All right, Blue Team. Let's go.
The controls for these Phaetons should be fairly intuitive.
As Forerunner systems go.
You'll figure them out. Watch the fire from those turrets! gateway's just ahead. Keep moving, Chief. Nice flying. You're starting to get the hang of this.
We've commandeered more than one enemy vehicle in our time.
All turrets down. Nice shooting. The exit is just ahead.
Is that where the gateway is?
Yes, almost there.
Welcome back.
There it is.
The gateway to the Forerunner domain. You'll be the first organics to enter since the fall of the Forerunners. I admit, after the crash here, I didn't think I'd see you again.
I'm here now.
Cortana is cured from the last game. One issues. Skills anymore. Together again.
Loading up, Commander?
We're gonna see if Halsey can learn to speak Guardian.
I'll have a briefing for you by the time we reach San Helios.
See you planetside.
So, you wrote a target dossier on the Arbiter when you were Tony.
That was 6 years ago. What's your point?
You recommended assassinating him.
After he killed millions of our people.
So why didn't you?
Things changed.
The Arbiter is engaged in combat. We will escort you to him.
Locke. Planet's deep in civil war. If this all goes sideways...
I understand, sir. It's not my first mission that doesn't exist.
Good luck, Spartan.
Has united the Keeps and formed a new alliance, the Swords of Sanghelios. With Arbiter's victories and the death of Jul 'Mdama, the Covenant remnants grow desperate. They have begun an assault on Vadam lands, targeting Arbiter specifically.
And Arbiter's location?
You will find Arbiter at the Elder Council chambers. Victory to clan and kin, Spartans. Maquis out.
I'm impressed. Arbiter has females in his ranks. War has traditionally been a male's job on Sanghelios.
What are those buildings over there?
Sunaion. That's where the Guardian is located.
Gonna need serious backup to get anywhere near it.
We need the Swords of Sanghelios. And that means we need Arbiter.
Covenant forces ahead.
Who is over there? They're human!
Spirit inbound. What's nice of them to send a welcome wagon?
Let the guns talk, Osiris. Watch the turret!
Could try to flank it!
Death to the flank!
Death to the boat, Arbiter!
Do not let them reach the Arbiter! Kill them!
System down! My armor's stalled!
I got a jackal on me!
Need assistance!
Guys.
Watch the turret!
Could try to flank it!
Save the full fire!
Light up shield!
Deploy insertion pods! Widows on Sang Helios! Our home! Through them!
Turret is firing on me!
Bodies ahead. Swords of Sang Helios. Covenant must have caught him by surprise.
Shi'unsei Reima'u. Shi'unsei Rute Hade.
What's that, Vale?
Sangheili burial prayer. A warrior at birth, a warrior in death.
Arbiter's an ally, so these dead here are our brothers as far as I'm concerned.
Agreed. Time for payback.
The cabin opens up here. Keep your eyes out.
Snipers on that ridge ahead.
Stick to cover till we get them in range.
Brother from another planet, I guess.
Got a Jackal sniper.
Push forward, Osiris. Ramp on the right.
Got a Phantom!
Split up, Osiris. I'm at the top of the ridge. There's an exit up here.
Spartans, yes. That is the path you seek. Keep moving.
Cleanse our home of these heretics.
Got my target here.
Shut up and return fire. Destroy it, the false arbiter will pay for his crimes. The job. You will not save your false
Attack that laser.
Drawing down on a jackal.
Solid kill, Rock.
Release on me.
You are nothing before the
Covenant are talking like they've already got the Arbiter beat.
If we lose the Arbiter, reaching the Guardian at Sunayon gets complicated. Ammo up, Osiris.
These are pre-Covenant Sangheli ruins. They were already ancient history before humanity built the pyramids.
Covenant, flying in.
Act casual. Maybe they won't notice us.
Covey seem convinced they can win this thing.
If they kill the Arbiter, they'll be well on their way. That building's taking a beating.
That's the Elder Council chamber. Maquis said the Arbiter was there.
Spartans, I'm coming to you now.
Got it, Maquis. Spartans, clear the shipmaster a landing zone.
Spirit inbound.
Hunters make grunts look smart.
Hunters!
Clear the area, Osiris.
Waiting for your all clear signal, Spartan.
Working on it, Maquis.
Enemy in the open.
All clear.
I am approaching your position. Hold your fire.
Check your fire. Friendly incoming.
Your commander, Palmer, thought you would find these useful.
I do like the way she thinks.
Covenant reinforcements move on the Elder Council chamber. Time is running low, Spartans.
We'll clear a path to the Arbiter. Just be ready for extraction.
I shall await your signal.
Mount up, Osiris.
Got coveys. Dropship!
Clear the area from enemies, Osiris.
Spartans, the Elder Council chambers are on the far side of that courtyard. Hurry! We have lost contact with Arbiter's forces within.
Copy that, Bob. Let's get the Arbiter out of there.
Watch it! Wraith on the warpath!
Incoming! Right side!
Spartans, Arbiter's forces are losing this fight. How much longer until you reach the chambers?
We're working on it, Maki. I'll notify you when we're ready for extraction. Stand by, Maki. We'll get to the Arbiter soon.
Standing by.
We're almost there. Hurry.
If there is one sword of Sanghelios left, it's the Arbiter.
Coming up on the council chamber. Get in there, now!
Insertion pods incoming!
Push through, Osiris.
More pods!
Maki, we've reached the council chamber.
Understood. On my way.
Kaidon! Zoru! Keisuta!
Push forward, Osiris.
He's not here.
Up the stairs.
Can't stay here much longer. Cubbies are heading this way.
We're almost there, Maki. Get ready.
I am on my way.
See how soon Sangheli fights.
For Sanghelios! Eyes on goal. Arbiter! Ready for extraction. Spartan Jameson Locke, UNSC. Captain Lasky sends his greetings, and thanks you for your cooperation.
Oni, out of the shadows. The spies announce themselves now, Agent Locke.
I'm a Spartan now, sir.
I know who you are. You were an agent when you volunteered to execute me.
I saved your life today.
Yet now you hunt another Spartan, the greatest of your clan.
Let him hunt. He'll never find us. It's Cortana. She touched every networked device in the camp. She knows the Guardian is here.
Locke, that thing's our last shot.
You have the firepower to get us in there.
Sunayan is the Covenant's final stronghold on Sanghelios. We will move only when victory is assured.
Doctor, Osiris will deploy within the hour. Have your plan ready. Guns down, Osiris. We're guests here.
Locke, I have a briefing prepared. Given Cortana's show of power, I am reluctant to discuss it over open channels.
Understood, Doctor. We're on our way.
The human AI, not the Covenant. It is sabotage. We must respond. We fight one enemy at a time. Today, the Covenant. We will need more fuel rods soon. Is the cliff sites? Yes, we posted patrols.
I was waiting for him to talk again, but yeah, I think that's the voice of Captain Anderson from Mass Effect.
Not yet.
Over here, Osiris. I have located a means to activate the Guardian.
Osiris reporting in, Dr. Halsey.
Hold on. See. Need to see what his name is. So, Google Mass Effect. Yeah, so Keith David plays Captain Anderson. Captain David Anderson. Let's see if that's Halo 5 voice cast. Yeah. The Arbiter is played by Keith David.
The Covenant's eyes see farther than their arms reach.
Status report?
Leave me.
Cool.
Banshee mechanics want another plate of armor.
This is a constructor, a Forerunner tool I can use to interface with the Guardian. Constructors were ubiquitous in Forerunner facilities. These hills are riddled with support stations for the Sanghelios Guardian. Palmer has the coordinates of one such station. Finding a constructor there should be simple.
They are moving to the north quadrant. Yes, sir.
Ready when you are, Osiris.
We're ready, Commander Palmer.
Okay, let's go. Osiris, Halsey's constructor is in a Forerunner facility north of here, but the Coveys have a Kraken parked between you and it. Arbiter's people are set to hit the Kraken from the air while you handle ground support. Once you've reached the rally point, Arbiter will give the green light.
Understood, Commander.
Patching you into Arbiter's battle net now. Good luck out there, Spartans.
Attack Wing Sigtar in position. Attack Wing Lar in position. All wings hold here until Arbiter signals our attack run. Confirmed. Holding steady.
Okay, so this is the story half finished. So I'll stop to take a break and I'll continue tomorrow and complete the other half. Yeah, making real progress, and then we'll be on to Halo Infinite, and then once Halo Infinite is done, I'll start
This
the
architecture,
Saints
this
series.
history, it's irreplaceable. And the Covenant are willing to sacrifice it to their ambitions.
Speaking of ambition, that constructor isn't going to come to us. We ought to get moving.
Yeah, so that's me for now. I'll be back on tomorrow. Thanks for watching.